Hello? Very good. Hello, Supercell Star. Apparently now I am safe to watch the opening, right? Bracers. Yeah, the bracers are still here. I guess I can watch the opening now. It should start playing like on its own. Oh, he's gonna go look. Bro. I didn't want to watch it before because of spoilers. I missed the anime ones though. Especially Cold Steel 3 and 4. You're fine. Alright then. I should start playing. Any minute now. I don't want to go on like YouTube and watch. Oh. God. Right, you might want to turn it down. It's really freaking loud. Dingo about to die. Why is it so loud? Well, for 3D, that was pretty cool. Feels like very cinematic. They definitely improved from like a Reverie opening. They made it like way nicer, more cinematic. Yeah, if I did watch the dingo part at the beginning, I would not remember that. Or what even happened. Yeah. The Reverie opening was kind of like low budget. One of my favorite ones is the Cold Steel 4 opening though. That one's pretty good too. Anyways. Load from slot 0. Neat. Where am I? There's a few cutscene moments in there. Yeah. That's pretty cool. It is so damn loud.
What's next?
Side quest. I don't know where they are exactly. Daybreak 2. Up their sky first. Pretty much all stuff made. Interesting. It's too bad we probably won't get any more anime ones. The Cold Steel 3 and 4, those are really nice. Middle zone?
What's next? Objective set.
Where is that?
Taking off now.
Crazy spoilers? Yeah, I would not watch it at the beginning. What the heck? Oh, they're like backwards. They run backwards. Gargoyles.
There are so many of them. Look out!
Time to close in!
Your turn.
I've got this.
Now's your chance to boost.
Blacklist code. Activate.
I shall handle this. Now's a good time for a boost.
Going all in.
Alternate course. Shroud. Down to nothing.
Here goes.
Use a sharp.
This'll
Get the upper
hurt.
hand.
Time to close in.
Look at all of these guys.
Go easy on them.
Got a whole slew of them.
Activating
Time for the
skill.
main event.
How tough are they?
Vandalize. Raid.
Boost gauge limiter unlocked.
Make it count.
Hit its weakness with an art.
Going all in.
I can't get all.
Hit its weakness with an art.
Blazing blast.
Do not buff yourself.
My move now.
Full boost.
This'll hurt.
All out.
We needn't go easy on them.
Activating skill.
I'll dice you up.
Give them your all.
Go, Katra. Going all in. Here's a little more. Stop right there. There. That's how it goes.
One can always stand to improve.
Count Pluto's Nova.
That's a wrap.
Mira deposit confirmed.
Um, wasn't there supposed to be like one of these Ars drivers that was like completely empty or something like that?
I'll take
Let's go.
over.
Oh, you don't get it yet?
Now that feels great.
Can't remember.
Launching planner.
Um, where am I?
I guess we're off.
It's the one I just did. I cannot find the shortcut.
I guess we're off.
And depths. Oh god, what is that? The worms again. Ew.
Let's crash this party. You're up, Dragone.
I am the shadow. Infernal Hades Blade! You're next. Oh.
Lapis code. Activate. Got it. Going all in.
Here it comes. Silver wins.
Here I go. Leave this to me.
I think an earthquake.
Cosmos! Ruin! Celestial impact! Leave this to me. Boost gauge limiter. Remove.
Call allies, bro.
My move now.
Attack their
I
weakness
will
with an
end
art.
it.
Make it count.
I will end them. Iron Leave this to me. I go. Cosmos! Ruin! Celestial impact! Leave this to me. Boost gauge limiter. Remove. Your turn, fan.
This'll hurt. Your crush! Here's our chance! My move now. This'll hurt. Raging Buster!
Hurry, Katsa!
Lurk of El Dorado. Getting all the good stuff. Oh, we gotta fight.
Well done, everyone.
Launching planner.
May we be on our way.
Now that feels great.
What the heck? Save.
Let's crash this party. You're up, Crogani.
We have no CP.
Down to nothing. You're next.
Now's your chance to boost.
How about a little fire?
So handle this.
Burn it.
Now's a good time for a boost.
You're wide open.
Thanks for the dongo.
Beginning casting.
Here goes.
Use a sharp boost to get the upper hand.
Your turn, Fang.
Think fast. Take this. Show me what you got, Silverblade.
We needn't go easy on them.
Run wild. Raging Blizzard.
I shall handle this. Now's
Diva.
a good time for a boost. Please, lead the way, princess. Beginning casting.
Now's your chance to boost.
Nah, never mind.
Please,
I have to use
lead the way,
you.
princess.
I have to use you.
We need help.
Much
I owe you
in
one.
your debt.
A chance.
Use a sharp boost to get the upper hand. Attack their weakness with an art. Activate
Brace
skill.
yourself. Vandalize. Raid.
Boost gauge limiter unlocked.
No chance.
Payback time.
I will show no mercy. There, princess, if you will.
Activating skill.
A chance.
Activating
Time for
skill.
the main event. Vandalize Raid!
Boost gauge limiter unlocked.
Oh, resurrection.
Not while I'm here. Leave this to me. They flinched.
Here's our chance.
Activating skill.
Let's get started. My blade is both true and false, dancing in the moonlight.
Now. Behold. Zero gleam.
Here's our chance.
Some arts work better. You're wide open.
Initializing drive. This'll hurt.
Boost. Go all out. Activating skill.
It's over.
Engaging steel. You're open.
I will show them thunderous wind.
There. Here's our chance.
Some arts work better.
Going all in. Transmitting code. Activate. Payback time. Bring it on.
We needn't go
This'll
easy on
hurt.
them.
Give them your all.
You're crushed. Master, I need your help.
How's this? You're next. Leave this to me. Your turn.
Activating skill.
If you will.
Zero form.
Duality.
One step closer to reaching my peak.
Travel open. All of them. Something on the floor. Machine part? Shard skill module. What? CA. Up and coming weapons manufacturer. Zekdarms. You want to control the monsters? Sectar's up to something.
That's a wrap.
Mirror deposit confirmed.
Law rank up. Law abiding spirit. Mayor law. Just mayor law again.
Modifying your orbment, are you?
Full tank. Regen, CP, defense. Rank, speed, move. Regen tank. Says defense. Obviously not as much. I kinda like the chaos one. It's a really high critical. I'll have like 100% critical. Got a lot of neat stuff.
Switching to maintenance mode.
Um, I need more slots though. This one has so many. Quartet. Okay. Who would this go to? If I can take it off him. Divine. Chrono drive. Wait.
Driver replaced.
I can handle any Zytha modifications you need.
I'm gonna change hers. Oh, Shion. Hope you consider doing voice work in the future. Yeah, I would not even know where to begin. Right, if I put this on him. It's gonna be like all of these. All of these stuff. I might need this. It doesn't have the thing like Anya's to remove elements. They're not as bad in this game, unless it's the one that makes you lose control of your character. I have not needed Celestial yet. Just in case. I guess I have items too. Bro. Okay, why don't I have the water one yet? Maybe I'll get it later. This only has 2 slots. What else do I have? One slot. Refreshing Veil. Okay.
Arts updated.
Just put that back on. That's crazy. Need to like recharge.
Now that feels great.
Maybe not here.
Taking off now.
Activating combat.
This is it. Activate charts. Thanks as always, Theo.
Need to recharge everyone's
Engaging enemy.
like CP. Hello? R2.
Can win. Now go on.
Activating skill.
Have some more.
I've got this.
I'd go for physical attacks. You've got a charge attack ready to go.
This is it. I'm all in. Activate charts. This'll do the trick.
Now's your chance to boost.
Theo, we need help.
Much as
You're next.
keep going. Now's a good time for a move.
Here's a little more.
Leave this to me. Your turn, fan.
Use a sharp boost to get the upper hand. Give them your all.
They're stunned. Show me what you got, Silverblade.
Activating skill.
There.
Wonder who will fight next.
Nice job.
I'd go for physical attacks.
Come on.
I see me some nobody.
Keep your guard up. It's a big group. Now's your chance to boost.
Satellite jerk.
Thanks, pal.
Fan.
Activating skill.
Here's a little more.
You got this.
Wide open. You're next. Now's a good time for a boost.
Gotcha.
Leave this to me.
Go time.
Now, crank up that boost.
Ah,
Activate skill.
Gotcha.
Here's our chance.
Activating skill.
Wide open.
Fan.
Gotcha.
da-da-da.
Nice. That went great.
Your skill is commendable.
How relaxing.
Anything else to buy?
Sure, give me a minute. I was born to make this. I'm on it.
Okay. Is that everything? Huh? Who's this? Alvis. Haven't seen Elaine anywhere, have you? This guy is so worked up. She's done it again? What does she do? Sounds urgent. Get to the guild ASAP. ASAP. Save.
As resplendent as you
What does she do? Main story will advance. Well, I think I did everything. Took you long enough. Racers. I hear she has gone to see her family. What? She said she was gonna go see her folks back home. She looked exhausted. Told her to enjoy some time off and get plenty of rest. What's wrong with her wanting to go back to see her family? Courier named Hermes dropped off a letter from Elaine. The bike lady's up here? A letter of all things. Inside the letter was that sheet of paper. That's the bracer emblem, yes? Yeah, bracers always supposed to carry this on their person. Wait, so if she turned that in, then that means... Oh, wait. Yep, that's her letter of resignation. She quit the bracers, but why? No idea. She didn't go into that in the letter. What a mess. Timing concerns me most. I don't think she went to face Almada alone, do you? Not a chance. That'd be a violation of the rules. She would never do something that'd put the rest of us in danger. I don't think she'd spare that kind of concern for herself, though. So what in the world happened then? Maybe the better question is, what on earth is she doing? I could answer that one. You know what Elaine's up to? As a matter of fact, I do. Sorry about the holdup. I was tied up helping someone else. Elaine came by the guild earlier today. She asked me to do a small favor for her. Why, I didn't hear about this. What'd she ask? gave me a flash drive and asked me to verify the authenticity of the data stored on it. Melchior gave her a flash drive. Part of their deal. Elaine came back here just to ask you to verify some data? Yes. And she left as soon as she got her answer. The data was genuine, that much is certain. What kind of data was it? That I don't know, not for certain at least. It was all incomplete. But I could tell it entailed multiple mirror transactions. And large ones at that. It's pure conjecture, but I believe the data outlines the financial operations of a criminal organization's primary sponsor. That criminal organization is almost certainly Almada, right? Yeah. So Elaine's going after Almada's pocketbook. Suppose that's one way to bring them down. Why does she need to leave the bracers to do that? I have a bad feeling. Gotta find her fast. Any idea where she might have gone? The site of Almada's largest investor. The company. Is it her dad? The heck? They're directing multiple sponsors. They must be someone who's wealthy and in a position of power. Celebrity or a bigwig. Is it her dad? That's crazy. Who do you think it is? That would be crazy. What? Owner of the opera house? And? The mayor? Head of the conservative action. He's hard on immigrants. Also interacts with descendants of low nobility. I didn't put much stock in it. Match a couple of other people too. One person. Oh my god, is it her dad? I knew it. Did you just say? That would explain a lot, actually. That's horrible. Your dad. What's up with that? Months before?
Who the hell are you? How did you get past security?
They are taking a nap outside. You needn't worry about them. Edmund Auclair, I hereby brand you a heretic.
Oh, he's a heretic.
What? Oh no. They warned me about you. Look, that wasn't my doing, I swear! I didn't...
Whether you confess or not is of no consequence. You will atone for your crimes with your life.
Oh boy.
Elaine!
It has been some time, Father. I never pictured our reunion being under such dire circumstances.
Well met, Elaine Auclair. I considered the possibility of you interfering with your father's execution. You are a fool to do so, however. Had you known of his myriad crimes, you would not have rushed to defend this trash.
Don't listen to a word he's saying. This ruffian is merely trying to deceive you. He must be a petty crook.
That's enough, Father. I know everything. I learned that the anti-immigrant movement has been financially backing Almada over the last few years. And that you were responsible for that decision. You also happen to be their biggest sponsor.
I haven't the slightest idea. As soon as I caught wind of the ties between Almada and the anti-immigrant groups, you immediately came to mind. You have the wealth of the Quincy Company at your fingertips, possess deep political ties, and live in a city close to Messeldom. Above all, your all-consuming obsession with Calvard's long-lost nobility drove you to discriminate against those of unknown origin. Which is precisely why, all those years ago, you took my dear friend away from me, all because he fit that description. I think this is all just one big misunderstanding. And you're still not over that, boy? I see this as a record of all your hidden financial accounts and transactions. I obtained this by making a deal with your business partners. This is, I'll re-say that, proof that Almada received its funding from the Quincy Company, Etwas, and others. I ran this by a trustworthy source, and they confirmed the contents are genuine. Also made a fascinating discovery from this. In addition to your regular contributions, you provided extra funding for one of their projects. The creation of a revolutionary weapon, one with unprecedented destructive capabilities. This is ludicrous. You have it all wrong. I've been suspicious of you ever since my days at the academy. Am I to believe my doubts were unfounded? That was part of why I became a bracer in the first place. As I delved headlong into my investigation, my suspicions only seemed to grow. I scoured to find conclusive evidence, and all the while your actions led to more crimes. Chief among them being the attack on the trade conference. That is, until the unthinkable catastrophe that befell Cray. Elaine. I'm here to put an end to it all. You'll face justice at the hands of your own daughter. I will ask that you back down, ensuring that he pays price for his crimes is my responsibility. I won't allow you to steal that from me. Very well. Your resolve is firm. What? Iscariot's true purpose is to punish criminals who are beyond the reach of the law. You're able to expose his crimes and see that he is punished for them. We have no reason to interfere. You're more understanding than I would have expected. This can't be. Don't do it, Elaine. I'm not here to kill you. I'm simply going to take you into custody, hand you over to the Capitol Police. I've already tendered my resignation. This will be my final job as a bracer. Do not think you can suppress my evidence. It will hold firm. How can you do this to me? You of all people should understand exactly what I'm trying to do here. The blood of the Marquises, the past flows through House of Clare, is noble and pure. Everything I've done is all for the purpose of righting the wrongs of that foolish revolution. I only want to take back what is rightly ours. Why would you seek to obstruct such a righteous goal? What a pitiful man. Just tell me one thing. Did you know about Almada's plans to destroy Cray? And also, were you privy to the danger that is being thrust upon the people of Arassian? I swear I knew nothing about Cray. They only told me their plan after the fact. But wait, did you say Arassian is in peril? The first I'm hearing of this. I expected as much, regardless. You can fill us in on everything you know at the guild.
I love a juicy family drama.
Bro. It isn't the overseers of the gardens.
Nice to see you, Vice Captain.
Did she break any rules?
Normally, I would not care about what you choose to do on the surface now that you're out of the game. Out of sight and out of mind. However, I couldn't help but notice you harassing our poor sponsor. Did you stumble upon evidence that incriminates him, perhaps?
You have some nerve. Oh, thank goodness. Your timing is impeccable, Melchior. Finish off this intruder post-haste. Elaine is to be placed under house arrest, effective immediately, but don't harm her. Father. Well, this fool. This wasn't on my agenda for today, but very well. However, I hope you know I don't believe in half measures. What are you doing? I may be part of the mafia now, but I was once in a group of assassins, I'll have you know. If I see a chance to kill, I will not hesitate to act on it. I cannot resist my primal instincts. Roll. Fourth choice won't show if you didn't do 2 of the side quests in the previous days. Why is that? Because of us, like, seeing him in the cutscene or something like that? Because Van won't have enough information in the story. Oh. Yeah. I always do every side quest. You might have got one over me earlier, but I won't make the same mistake twice. I'm not going easy on you just because you're tired. I'm gonna tear you limb from limb. I won't let anyone interfere with my mission. I'll bring my father to justice. There's nothing you can do to stop me. I wouldn't be so sure of that if I were you.
Elaine!
Oh.
Father! What's going on?
I don't know, but it doesn't look good.
You all right, Elaine?
Just in time?
Van! Jin, V!
Looks like we got her just in the nick of time.
I remember you. I saw you last night. Wait. That hair looks familiar. Have we met before?
I've never seen you before in my life. You sure you're not getting me mixed up with someone else?
Well now, what a twist. Though it isn't a welcome one. Now is the perfect time to bring down the curtain on the president's life.
What?
Oh, don't act so surprised. Anyone with half a brain would have realized the boss had no interest in your silly anti-immigrant cause. We smiled and nodded so you would line our pockets, but we have no need for money anymore. You have outlived your usefulness.
No wonder you were so quick to hand over those records.
This can't be happening.
I never expected to see so many lovely faces here, especially with the final round on the horizon.
Horizon.
Is the wait so unbearable? Are you bored? Well, I am too. How about we entertain each other for a little while?
Horizon. Is the wait unbearable?
Fine by me. I'm gonna enjoy kicking your ass. We won't let you have your way any longer.
I'll take on the vice captain and the bracers.
Shut up, Mintia. He's making fun of everyone that's waiting for Horizon.
This'll be a nice warm-up before the final round. You were marked a heretic long ago, and now it is finally time to put you down.
Elaine! Let's do this! We'll talk about you running off on your own later. You ready to see this thing through?
Of course.
Then let's get this exhibition match started. It'll be the perfect prelude to the big finale. Don't go dropping dead on me now, or the boss will be very disappointed.
Select the first of the two characters who will fight alongside Van and Elaine. Catra. I need my magic man. Rear guard.
Let's make the most of this.
Now's your chance to boost.
Oh, what's the matter?
Transmitting code. Activate!
We can win.
You have
Going all in.
Zypha activate.
Now's a good time for a boost.
Make it count!
Over here, you little
Beginning
demon. Here we
casting.
go. Enjoy.
double.
My move now.
Use a sharp boost to get the upper hand.
Your turn, Fang.
Think fast.
Take this.
My move now. Time for the main event. Vandalize! Rain!
Boost gauge limiter unlocked.
Here's our chance!
Going all in.
Displaying enemy
Doesn't matter
status.
which one.
Time to close in.
Damage resist.
Oh, what's the matter?
Got it!
Over here, you little demon.
Engaging skill. Van, your turn.
Full boost. Go all out.
Make it count!
This'll hurt.
Give him your all.
Your crush.
As stubborn as ever.
Master, I need your help.
How's this? I'll smash you into bits. Hurry, Katra.
Going all in.
Jabberwock.
Time to close in.
Here a res down. Death. Yeah, we're not gonna be death blowing.
Oh, what's the matter?
Hello, that one guy.
Here we go.
Oh, we brought a clone again.
All right.
Stop it! She keeps summoning guys.
What say we light
Bro.
things up?
Bombs.
And then, kaboom!
No kaboom.
Payback time.
Initiating draft.
is he up to?
Bring it on. Brace yourself.
Seems to be that time.
Give them your all. Boost gauge limiter unlocked.
You got me.
Nice. Moving on up.
The like crucial for most life forms. Elaine! Impressive, very impressive. Boom. Hey, thanks for the hydrate. You guys aren't half bad. We just can't get the upper hand against him. Master the artifact he wields. Yes, my thinking is the same. Everyone, we're out of time. Oh dear, we may have overdone it a smidgen. The police learn of our plans, they'll blab them to everyone, and the boss wouldn't like that. Wants to keep a tight lid on spoilers. Although, I'd love to see droves of panic-stricken civilians toppling over each other, screaming for mercy. Sounds like a perfect ending to me. You foul fiend. Hydrate Man out. Until the next episode of Hydrate Man Z. To be continued. I hope you burn in hell, you son of a bitch. We gotta hightail it out of here. I've still got a part to play in the game. What? Don't run away, you coward. Our mission ended in failure, though we did get something nice out of the exchange. How about we call this one a draw? Thanks for everything, Mr. President. Couldn't have done any of this without you. Farewell now, Art. To tell you the truth, I'm pretty damn happy you guys are the ones who'll be challenging us in the palace. Wish it was 3 o'clock already. Anticipation's killing me here. But the wait will be worth it. See you guys soon! Finally got rid of them for now, at least.
We'll leave the rest to you.
Right.
I'm so sorry, Elaine. I don't know how I could have been so blind.
What a fool.
But please, believe me when I say that...
Representative Director of the Quincy Company, President Edmund Auclair. I am taking you into custody on suspicion of aiding and abetting the Mafia and providing material support to a terrorist organization.
Soon after, police arrived on the scene. After concisely explaining the situation, Van contacted CID. After that, Elaine delivered all of the evidence she had to the authorities. As a result, Edmund and his accomplices were placed under arrest. That can't be easy, even though he did such bad stuff. Still had to, like, arrest her own father. Totally deserves it, though. think it turned out alright in the end. He was very close to being stabbed. Wish we could have finished off those bastards while we had the chance. Vice Captain? Should get in contact with Agnes.
Wait a moment. Thank you, everyone, for coming to my aid and for letting me settle this in my own way. I regret that I won't be able to watch over your efforts to the very end. There is a lot I must go over with the authorities. But I know you will succeed. I believe in you all. I have faith that you and your friends will triumph.
We'll kick this game's ass. You played your part to give us this chance at victory, and we're gonna take it. We'll be back with good news before you know it.
Of course. I'll be waiting.
Go to Vashtar Palace.
What's next?
The first. Is that all? Anything around?
Here goes!
Taking off
I
now.
go turn in my stuff now. Let's see.
Truly well done.
Oh, I need 2 more. I need 2 more for the next reward. And then there's just 1 more after that. I guess. I guess we're going. Main story will advance. Quests, sub-events are done already, so... Almost time for the final round. There's still nowhere to be seen. Sounds like Agnes is done with whatever she was working on. What was she working on? Still very curious about what she's planning though.
No way.
Oh, main story will had van. No way. Huh? Oh. The heck? Around the airship? The orphans and prince? It's so weird seeing all these people here in the same place.
You've really gone and done it this time, you filthy spriggan trash.
I think he's mad.
Isn't that the airship we saw in Tharbad?
That belongs to the princely family of Elsheim.
Why is he blaming me?
Be carrying all of the city's children on board.
Oh, good. That means the orphanage kids are safe.
I'm so glad everything went according to plan.
Wait, does that mean that was what you were up to?
That's right. Officially, it's a sightseeing flight to foster relations with the Central East and to commemorate the ending of the film festival. We spread awareness of it through the Orbital Network and with word of mouth, and said that all children of the city were invited.
We put the connections Dingo left behind to good use. Last night, we reached out to the Crown Prince and asked if we could use the Principality transport vessel.
I fully expected him to inquire about why we needed it, but no. He just rushed on over in that airship without a second thought. He is quite the character. I wouldn't be surprised if he was taking inspiration from a certain musician I know.
Yeah, who's that?
They're gonna fly around the city for the next couple of hours. Then they'll return to Racion. And that's one less thing we have to worry about as we head into the final battle.
I'm genuinely speechless.
Ah, an impressive feat to be sure.
Indeed. Even if the worst case scenario should happen, the children will be out of harm's reach. This was a brilliant scheme. You should be proud of yourself, Agnes.
Not at all. Admittedly, this was just a self-satisfied gesture that might well have no meaning at all. But I just happened to remember what Dingo once said to Van.
Think about what you can do and what you want to do. You'll find a clue on how to move forward in the gap between the two.
Very well. Make the most of your connections while you're away. The CID is at your beck and call. There are many truths that lie dormant in the gap between ideals and reality. You would do well to seek them out.
I also recalled the words of my dad, and it just spurred me to action, I suppose. After I thought up the idea, I spoke to Marielle and Ren, and we all decided to go ahead with it. By the way, I heard about what happened with Elaine through the guild. I'm so sorry I couldn't be there at such an important time.
Why the hell are you saying sorry? You just earned us a huge win. You even factored in the Crown Prince's debt to us and turned him into a chess piece for your master plan. You've gotten pretty damn sneaky. We better watch out, or we're all gonna be your puppets before long.
I don't think that will be happening anytime soon.
It's almost like you're utterly incapable of offering a genuine compliment. I'm gonna have to start pulling my weight more.
Sounds like our allies are on their way. Let's go, guys. It's time to finish this.
Right.
Let's do this!
May Adios be with you all.
Do whatever must be done to ensure that Agnes's precautions will be for naught.
What?
Keycard confirmed. Team Arkwright Solutions can now enter the final zone.
Final zone. Is there like a whole dungeon? Question mark. Vashtar Palace.
So this is the interior of Vashtar Palace.
It must have been a sight to behold, before the monarch was overthrown a century ago.
Almost time for our final battle.
Indeed. Though I am unsure of what to expect from the remaining Armada members.
I'll tell you what we can expect. They'll come at us, and we'll beat their asses to a bloody pulp.
And we'll stop them from detonating the bomb.
Sounds like a plan. Let's get this party started.
Time to put the pedal to the metal and go after them. Full speed ahead!
What's this? It's an event just over there. Is it just this like tiny area? The employee of the month should still be Judas. I used to ask Ralph so many times. Stay over here. Okay. Hold on, I'll be right back. Okay. Need to make sure everybody have like full CP. Or I go to the throne room. Time to enjoy breakfast burritos and then shopping. Nice. I used to get those like breakfast burritos from like McDonald's. They're pretty good. I guess this is just a tiny place.
I'm going.
Here I go.
Alright, time to let loose.
Activating cards.
Slow me down. They're down.
We can't win. Now go on.
Got the upper hand.
Oh.
This feels pretty
Looks like a check.
Pass out.
Initiating preemptive strike.
They flinched.
Going all
I like where
in.
this is headed.
Activating skill.
So like if you picked Ouroboros, and they're all like guest characters, and then you also have like 4 party members, do you have like so many people in the battle or what? Yeah.
This'll hurt.
You have like 7 people in one battle.
I leveled up.
One can always stand to improve.
Knight's Crown. Stat down. Critical. That's what I have on. Innocent here. Speed. I don't think I need that.
Here I go. Prepare yourself for a fight. Hit it with your hardest attack. It's time.
Well then, away we go.
Use physical attacks on them. Idiots, protect. Here goes. There's nothing to fear. Now's a good time for a boost. Leave this to me. They flinched. Leave this to me. Hurry, gotcha. Gotcha.
Oh, these figures look excellent.
Gauge appears to be full.
This old palace is enormous.
Even with all the decay, this place still has a certain grandeur to it.
It's too grand a stage for this shitty-ass game, that's for sure.
Can't go. I can't go that way. There's something over there, and then more gym?
Bet we can rest there.
We would do well to rest here.
Alright, time to let loose.
Engaging enemy!
Slice it! They flinch.
Now, let's finish the job. Here goes.
I suggest physical attacks for now. You've got a charge attack ready to go. Deploying shards. I've got your back.
Gotcha.
Now we're talking.
Activating skill.
That was amazing. Thank you.
Eat.
That was amazing. Thank you. That was amazing. Thank you.
What is this? New material.
I'll take
Here
over.
goes. This feels pretty great.
Hell of a show, Silverblade.
Can't hit him? Question mark.
Activating shock.
Gotcha. He flinched. I shall handle this. Leave this to me.
Have some more. Here goes.
Ha! That was a decent fight.
Your skill is commendable.
Whew, that hits the spot.
I'll give it a try. I put my heart into it.
Raid. Open. $720.
Shifting to maintenance mode.
What do I have? String. Speed.
New shard skill added.
Speed cast. String.
Modifying your orbment, are you?
Great.
Understood. Allow me.
What did I give him? And give it more speed. Hey, thanks for the follow. He doesn't need like mind and EP and stuff.
Skill set update.
What else? That's all. Good enough.
That hits the spot.
There's still more dungeon. There's something here. I see the something. Yeah, I wonder what this is gonna be. I wonder what's behind the... Hello?
Finally! You sure took your sweet-ass time.
Be quiet. should have expected to find him here. And I opened the door and saw him standing there menacingly.
You got that right, pretty lady. We couldn't really go at it in the labyrinth, but there's nothing stopping us from fighting to the death now.
Seen you too many times interrupting my battle.
This place ain't got any of the resplendence it had when I came here in the bygone days. But this decrepit old ruin makes for a kick-ass backdrop for our fight, don't you think?
Wait, what do you mean when I came here in the bygone days? I know the answer to that. There was a report on him from the East 8 years ago, one that I had trouble believing at first. You were born in a different era, weren't you? Hmm? Oh, did I never mention that? Whoops. I was born a long time ago, before your grandparents were in diapers, in fact. Back in my day, the Holy Iskan Empire still stood firm. What? The Holy... how do you say that? Iskan Empire? You mean the one that ruled over the entire eastern side of the continent? As I recall, it fell about 130 years ago. So he's over 130 years old? How is that possible? Probably because of the artifacts. I'm guessing the halberd and armor are what's keeping you alive, yeah? Uh-huh. They're called the Fangs of Rahu. They've been passed down in my old tribe for generations. My people were from the west, and we all served the Iskan Emperor. Once visited the Iskan Empire while escorting a goodwill ambassador. The Empire fell shortly after I returned home from that trip. Most of my tribe died with it. Except me, of course. Thanks to these things, I'm still alive and kicking. After that, I spent my days wandering the desolate wastelands of the East. Bandits and Jaegers made a habit of picking fights with me. I'd murder them all to quench the Fang's unquenchable thirst. That was the life I lived for over a century, but it all came to an abrupt end when the church set their sights on me. They branded me a heretic and hunted me like a dog. And one day, while I was busy fighting off some of them, a group of assassins came to help me out. It only just started up at that point, and they were sniffing around for new hires. They offered me a place among them. Who was I to say no? I'd spent 100 years in the wasteland, so being an overseer sounded like the sweetest deal in the world to me. Eventually, the Emperor kicked the bucket, which prompted Melchior to find us a sponsor. Well, you know the rest of the story from there. So the artifacts cursed you with eternal life? You were part of the Ralu tribe, one of the 9 peoples of the Avagraha? So you're the invisible tempest, the walking monstrosity who mercilessly slaughters victims and leaves no witnesses to tell the tale? Oh, walkable. Even I had no idea that such an infamous heretic was leading one of the gardens. You seem way more into working with Almada than the chick with the angel did. Don't think you're enjoying it as much as Melchior. Easy to tell you're getting a real kick out of this. Of course I am. When I'm working with these guys, I just feel so alive. But all good things gotta come to an end at some point. And this carnival's about to reach its climax.
Alright, enough talk. I can't wait a minute longer, so let's get this show on the road. I ain't gotta play the rules enforcer anymore. I'm finally free to go all out.
Be on your guard, everyone. He's unleashing the artifact's full power.
Talk about disappointing.
Come again?
I had my expectations raised when you said you wanted me specifically to take part in this carnival. And those expectations were thoroughly dashed. Is this really the best entertainment you can offer?
Judith.
I love a woman with spunk. You and I got some things in common. We're both thrill seekers. You find yours from acting and thieving. I get mine from chopping heads off bodies. Also, like you, I'm hard to please. Do you really think you can quench my ravenous thirst for a good fight?
Yes, I do. I'm gonna put on one hell of a show just for you. You should feel lucky. I'm gonna give you my undivided attention. Because I won't let a potential fan live a cursed and meaningless existence. Consider this my calling card. From the Phantom Thief Grimcat to Ariok the Eradicator. I'm gonna bring you to your knees, and I'll steal your empty heart right before you.
Hell yeah.
You tell him, sister. What an adorable little proclamation.
You'll steal my heart? That's the funniest shit I've heard all week. If you think you can fill the bottomless void deep within me, then you're welcome to try. Give me your worst. About time I showed what my fangs of Rahu are really capable.
She's in the party. Love seeing the lore stuff on the artifacts. I feel like so many possibilities, but who knows if we'll see them all. Yeah. They're very interesting.
Make it count.
Going all in.
We needn't go easy on them.
Activating tribe.
Use a sharp boost to get the upper hand.
What's the matter, huh?
What's he gonna do?
We needn't go easy.
Triss next.
Time to close your turn, Fang!
Take that! Take this! Go, Ketra!
Now's your chance to boost.
Lapis code. Activate.
All right, Fangs and Rahu. Let's get one!
Ow.
Activating tribe.
Now's a good time for a boost.
Pressure him and move in.
He's still casting. My shield.
Think chance. You're next.
Activating skill.
You're not getting away. Forget it.
I won't lose.
Now's your chance to boost.
Thanks, I'm in your debt.
Use a sharp boost to get the upper hand.
Pressure him and move in.
Time for a new look.
I'll back you up. Full boost. Don't hold back, Dan.
We needn't go easy on them.
Pressure him and move in.
Take this.
Got you! You're screwed now!
Not bad.
Boost gauge limiter removed.
Not while I'm here.
Damage up.
How's this?
What's the matter, huh?
How's this?
We needn't go easy on them.
Leave this to me. King of the beast! Leave this to me. Your turn. Thunderous wind.
Get going, Dan. Full boost. Don't hold back, Dan.
We needn't go easy on them.
Don't have enough.
Make it count.
Time to close in.
We needn't go easy.
Love it! All right, Bangs of Rock. Let's get one!
He does it again. Oh.
Here's our chance. This'll do the trick. Theo, we need help.
I'm in your debt.
Judith!
Got you! You're screwed now!
Boost gauge limiter removed.
More! I can't get enough.
What'd you expect?
Too easy! What? Now!
It's over!
What's that about?
We did it!
Exceptional work. You managed
That was
to break
quick.
the artifact's core.
Why did her image pop up?
That really was a hell of a show.
Well, of course. I did promise as much, and I even recreated Golden Blood's climax.
Is this from the movie?
Didn't see that coming at all.
What's going on?
Wait, is this? It's just like what happened to Ida.
You are one captivating gal, you know that? It's like you were commanding my attention in that fight. And in the movie I saw last night.
Last night?
Wait, you went to the movies? Did you actually go to see Golden?
Victory is yours. You said you'd bring me to my knees, and you did just that.
You actually watch her movie?
The path to Dante's is open. He's all that remains now. Melchior will just be there as a witness. Let's hope you could stand up to the boss's fear. Or else your legs might give out from under you.
Rip?
If you really did go to see it, you could have at least shared your impressions with me.
Guess that's one mystery that'll stay forever unsolved.
But at the very least, he seemed satisfied as he passed somehow.
Yeah, maybe you managed to fill some of that empty heart of his right at the end.
One can only hope. All right, I'm done stealing the spotlight. I'll hand over the reins to the rest of you. Oh, but I'm not planning on slacking off now. I may be a temp employee, but I'm still gonna give this my all.
Naturally. I expect nothing less from all my employees, temp or perm. The next fight will be our last. Then this madness will finally be behind us.
Yeah, our last?
Get ready, everyone. We're gonna go in there and make Dante's pay for all his crimes.
Very well.
Just gonna leave his stuff here. Rip. No, don't do a backflip. It's just over there.
Resistance to art. Physical attacks are more effective. Time for you to focus. Use a sharp boost to get the activating skill.
It's done!
Now we're talking.
Activating skill.
I'll shoot you. Trap. Turn to nothing.
This feels pretty great.
Nice job.
Warning. Excellent threat protected.
Let's get to work.
Don't forget about your charge attacks.
Take the sun. You snooze, you lose.
Use a sharp boost to get the upper
This'll
hand.
hurt.
You're wide. Activating skill.
It's over.
Activating skill.
Our chance.
Got it.
I am the shadow. Inferno Hades Blade. Keep going.
Leave this to me.
That's an extra.
Hurry, Katra.
Now's your chance to boost.
Initializing drive.
Activating skill.
Gotcha. They flinched.
A chance.
Give them your all. Now.
picked the wrong guy to fight.
May you continue to persevere.
Can't reach.
I go for physical attacks.
Engaging enemy. Activating sharks.
Now's your chance to boost. Displaying enemy stats.
We needn't go easy on them.
You're wide open.
Initializing drive.
I shall handle this. Leave this to me.
Sucker, they're stunned.
Your turn.
Activating skill.
Wide open.
One step closer to reaching my peak.
I'll take
Let's go.
over.
Here goes.
Is that the throne room? Guess it's about time we wrap this up.
Right, let's gun for it.
Throne room.
Best point found.
Whew, that hits the spot.
Save. Oh. Good time to hydrate. Well, they're just over there. Time to end the game? Yeah, I don't think so. I do not think so.
Welcome to my humble abode.
And here I was thinking that Arioch would wipe the floor with you, but you did that to him.
And we're gonna do the same to Dante's.
You better stay out of our way, Melchior.
Of course, of course. Just pretend like I'm invisible. I will merely serve as an idle spectator. I wouldn't dream of spoiling the boss's big moment. Though I do wish I could join in on the fun. I'd love to grab the neck of that wretched vermin who called that airship and give a nice long squeeze.
Worry not, Melchior. The passengers will have the distinct honor of witnessing their homes, families, and friends explode before their very eyes. All they can do is watch helplessly from above as their former lives go up in flames. I can hardly imagine a more perfect gift of fear.
You bastard. Does your wickedness know no bounds?
We didn't come here to chat the night away, asshole. We came here to beat the shit out of you. Are you just gonna sit on that dumbass throne and hurl cheap taunt after cheap taunt?
No, no. We will hold our battle momentarily. And after the victor is determined, the final judgment will be passed.
There's the nuclear weapon.
So that's what it looks like.
It is still incomplete, so there is no need to fear too much. It cannot be detonated. At least, not without this key.
That's the sword we saw in Dingo's video. Just the sight of it is sending chills down my spine.
Not surprising. It is a deadly blade. It's holy and demonic in nature. Its existence was a closely guarded secret of the royal family of Calvard. After the kingdom fell, the church attempted to recover it, but no trace of it was ever found. So how in the goddess's name did you come into possession of a Peyron, the sword of divine darkness?
So that is what it's called.
Wait, why are we only hearing about this now?
This sword has become something of a legend. I understand why you are shocked to see this in my hands. Allow me to enlighten you. This very blade was passed down to me. I had the right of its inheritance.
A cool-looking sword.
I was born by the name of Gerard Eldarion. I am a descendant of the royalty that once ruled Calvard.
Gerard Eldarion?
Therefore, both it and the throne are rightfully mine. You must be curious as to how a descendant of the royal family still lives and stands before you. That is because I was taken into the care of a cult that is now extinct.
The DG cult.
Bro.
They were one of the groups that went on to become the Gardens after spreading chaos across the Republic.
One of the groups that went on to become the Gardens after spreading chaos across the Republic.
Oh boy, the Oathbreaker must have spilled the tea on that. Yes, the Gardens can trace its roots back to the cult.
Yeah, we've heard a lot about it since a long time ago. Now they're bringing it up again.
As well as the Order of the Moonlight Horse, which he and I once belonged to. Then he ran off to the Society with the Golden Butterfly and another ex-member, leaving 7-year-old me in the dust all the while.
The Oathbreaker.
But he did tell me I could make my very own garden of killers. And oh, did I very much enjoy doing so.
I need to like rewatch so much stuff in this chapter for the like chaos route and the law route. Just to see all the different like maybe dialogues and stuff.
As a result of my efforts, I met the Emperor, herded the remnants of the cult, became acquainted with Arioch and Olympia. And most important of all, found our wonderful boss shortly after he assumed control of Almada. I met a descendant of Calvardian royalty and a former high priest of the DG cult. How could I perceive it as anything but a fortuitous twist of fate?
So what exactly are you all trying to accomplish here?
Are you attempting to restore the Republic's monarchy? Or are you following in the footsteps of the cult?
Neither. I care nothing for the country's revolution 100 years ago, nor do I care about the increasing number of immigrants welcomed through its doors. And I will not leech off the teachings of the cult like a parasite, as my parents once did. I'm afraid those things bring me no fulfillment whatsoever. I am not the kind of man who obsesses over past glories, nor do I desire to rebel against the goddess. Everything that drives a human being to action, friendship, work, envy, love, all of it holds no meaning. Just an endless source of frivolity and tedium. So I sought a diversion, a reprieve from this vapid world. And I found just the answer I was looking for. The ultimate source of reprieve. Fear. You cannot deny that our neighbors in the Erebonian Empire prospered greatly as a result of conflict. And much like conflict, fear is a fundamental component of human nature. Life, death, order, and chaos can only exist because of fear. It is at the heart of everything, the foundation upon which all else exists. Once I learned that, I began my lifelong pursuit to seek out fear in its purest form and instill it in everyone.
You're one sick piece of shit, you know that?
So that's why you were drawn to the concept of nuclear weapons. And you got Professor Callahan wrapped up in your web of lies.
Indeed. And he created a wondrous work of art. But alas, it just isn't good enough on its own. As a weapon, it's too unstable, and it won't leave a permanent mark on the world, even if we were to take the lives of everyone in this city. People will be dismayed for a time, but like with the Salt Pail and Retributive Tower incidents, they will forget and move on. And that is what led me to the idea of this carnival. It is the birthplace for the ultimate fear, one that will fester inside every human being for the rest of their lives. Now, I grow weary of idle chatter. Shall we begin our duel to the death?
Sounds good to me. You are so going down!
This'll be tough, but we can't afford to lose.
We also can't afford to be reckless. I'm almost certain he's up to something.
True, but we've still got to pull out all the stops against him, or we're done for.
Yeah, I know. That's why I'm going full throttle from the get-go. Mare!
Mare to the rescue! Okay, Van. Hope you're ready to...
Yeah. Ready to go.
Okay. Shardswell. The Grendel's all yours.
Question mark?
Ah, there it is. I was wondering if you would pull the same trick again. So that must be your nightmare, then.
What just...
Something's interfering with her AI.
Bear, snap out of it!
Bear.
This is all wrong. This isn't who I am. This isn't me.
She vanished.
The hell did you do to her?
What's wrong? You still have your restraints, do you not? You should focus less on her and more on the battle at hand. I wonder how this will play out. Will I fall prey to your nightmare? Or will you be consumed by my fear?
What he do to Mare? The banger is back though.
All right. Let's see just what you can do.
Oblivion Fist. Oh,
Now's your chance to boost.
that is sad.
So much for expectations.
Lapis code. Activate. Got it. Make it count.
We needn't go easy on them.
What's he gonna do? What does this do? Low. S.
What? Can't take the heat.
Time to close in.
Up to you.
Pathetic.
I shall handle this. Beginning casting. Pathetic.
Can't move.
I won't lose.
You're wide slaying enemy stats.
Pathetic.
What? Can't take the heat.
Time to close in.
Don't do that.
Time to close in.
Make it count.
Up to you.
Now that's more.
Got you.
What are those sounds he's making? I've seen better. Shut up.
How's this? We needn't go easy on them. Leave this to me.
Up, 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 up.
Leave this to me.
Now we're talking.
Make it count.
Here it comes.
There we go. Now we're talking.
Let us proceed.
Oh no. Please don't do that. Eyeballs. Too many eyeballs. Uh-oh. This looks painful. Ah.
Now's your chance
This'll
to
do the
boost.
trick.
No time.
Shield and cover our son.
Make it count.
Time to close in. Got you.
Pa, pa, pa.
You're screwed now.
Is that all?
Dies. Is that all?
One can always stand to improve.
Why is that dead then?
Is that all your precious nightmare can do? How pathetic. Surveillance system.
pathetic.
Adjust parameters.
Now what?
Set the game's end time to exactly 3 minutes from now.
Bro.
Once the timer hits 0, throw a Peyronid eye against the bomb.
Oh no!
Not good.
Hello, soul.
See that coming.
Uh,
Dare mock me? I was right all along. I found it. Seems my work here is now done.
Found what? Question mark?
Are you alright?
I'll see to you right away.
Don't worry. My injuries aren't that bad. Nothing like what he has. Didn't really have much of a choice at the end there.
Of course you didn't! That was self-defense, pure and simple. Son of a bitch practically held a gun to our heads.
Yeah, if you didn't do that, he would have killed us and all of the people in Arasion.
The final boss, Dante's, has been defeated. Zone clear. Congratulations, Team Arkwright Solutions. You have won the game.
Did we?
Don't worry. It'll take more than a little fall to detonate it.
So it's finally over, right?
I believe so. The game at least is fit.
That's right. This marks the end of the greatest party in history. Ah. Even in death, you shine so beautifully, boss. You died with the grace of an angel. But you were also as selfish as a devil till your dying breath. How could you walk the road to hell by yourself and leave me to wallow in misery?
You're welcome to join him.
Though I suppose that's part of why I fell for you in the first place.
You're free to join him anytime, bud.
Why are we the same?
The jig is up, Melchior. We beat your stupid game, and your organization is toast. Why don't you surrender and come quietly?
That sword only answers to those it deems worthy. You will not be able to use it to detonate the bomb.
Of course. That was never in the cards. But I figure I can whip up a nice little fireworks show to commemorate the life of my dear boss.
Explosive artifacts!
I scattered them all throughout the palace, just in case it all shook out like this. If you wish to make it out alive, you better get moving. I hope to see you alive and well at our next meeting. Adieu!
Damn it!
We've got to book it. Let's go.
We gotta grab the Genesis and the bomb.
Right!
You can leave that to me.
Thank you.
Oh, Minty got away. What the hell? What do you do to Mayor? Oh.
It's Ariok's armor.
There isn't anyone inside.
Why is this armor alive?
The Fangs of Rahu has a mind of its own. It craves fresh sacrifices, and it will get what it desires, master or no master.
What? You're pulling my leg, right?
It's not going to let us past, is it?
We really don't got time for this shit right now.
We kinda gotta go.
Then we'll deal with it for you. Oh!
Friends.
Impeccable timing, you two.
We came as soon as we heard the game was over.
Collecting artifacts is kind of our thing. So, you can leave this to us. Wait! But this place is about to collapse!
Don't worry. We have an escape route already laid out.
You have our thanks, but don't dawdle in this place for long.
Not another step! It's payback time, Fangs of Rahu. Let's do this, Leon!
Right.
Searing seal of mine, shining from the abyss.
Glacial seal of mine, shining from the abyss.
That's where we came in from.
How do we get out now?
Over there!
There's fire here, too.
Ugh, where's the convenient exit when you need it?
This way'll do. It leads to the watchtower on the castle walls. All right, you guys. Get ready to jump.
Jump?
Jump.
What? You're insane!
Oh no!
There was water. Feel very dangerous, but better than being in there.
Alive, aren't we? I think so.
Why in the hell did you think that was a good idea? You some kind of maniac.
Maniac or not, we're alive. So, yeah, I think it was a solid plan.
My attempt to soften our landing with shards proved successful.
I wish you remembered that some of us aren't the athletic type.
That was awesome!
Oh my.
Not like we were acting out the climax of a movie or something.
She enjoyed it.
As long as everyone is alive and well, I won't complain.
It's finally over.
Yeah, we've closed the books on this case.
Yeah, carrying the new so big.
Though we still have plenty of work ahead of us, and the lives Almada stole will never be returned. But I think we've paid back the debt we owed those people, and then some. For now, that's good enough for me.
I was finally able to avenge my bros.
My bros.
Yeah, I hope Ida's smiling from up above.
Maybe the people of Basel could rest easy now.
Oh, hey you guys!
Is everyone okay?
It looks like they're all in one piece at least.
Ren! Elaine! Marielle!
Here comes the welcome wagon.
Wait, what happened to Shizuna and Kurogane? They were just here a moment ago.
Disappeared the moment they finished their job. That's Shinobi for you.
Goodbye, Shizuna.
It's been a while since I had that much fun. And if we take the timetable of our main contract into account, I'd say this wild ride's barely gotten started.
Indeed. Everything hinges on the President's future orders. We have disposed of the boat and can retreat at any time.
Okay then, let's skedaddle. See you around, Spriggan.
He didn't do half bad for a dropout.
I'm afraid I'll require a little more proof before I accept that he is worthy of our time and trust. Anyway, what should we do from here? We were unable to recover those artifacts.
Ugh, don't remind me. Guess I ought to hit up the CID's chief and see what our next move is.
I suppose we can call this a job well done.
Indeed. We met all of the objectives that were issued to us by the President. However, our main AI's predicted danger level remains the same.
It should have changed by now, but it's still showing as yellow. We must remain vigilant as we wait for the grand reveal next month.
Most of our primary objectives have been accomplished.
However, I regret to inform you that the Overseer of the Thorns managed to escape. I must also apologize about the matter related to the Dark Blue Core. We have already begun pursuit of the former target, and we will expand our search radius for the latter. Everything will be taken care of, Captain.
Captain. Chapter 5. Restless Carnival, the Silver Lining. Requested help from Steve Rogers? No, not that captain. This better be Judith.
Those are impressive results. Then I'll update your rank.
I'll gladly take that.
Chrono armor. Nice.
That's just about perfect.
Yes.
This was inevitable.
Good. Next is Grandpa's turn. See you. Over the old chapter end. Yeah, that's why I stopped, because there's too much to do. I know it's not over. I've played enough of these games to know it's definitely a lot more we have to do. 8 days passed. Amada was no more. And Dante's, he's like said something right at the end and some weird stuff happened. Last remaining nuclear device being recovered. Elaine's dad arrested. I remember reaching this point and surprised there was still more game. Yeah, if you played like all of them in order, then you'll definitely know that it's not over. There's always more. Compassion and concern. Her attempt to turn in her bracer badge was rejected. Still a bracer. Will they serve to increase his approval rating? Memorial service for Cray. Following that would be quite the reveal. Calvard, military's newest weapon, would be on display. Symbol of the country overcoming its grief, moving forward with great strength.
So that's that, huh?
Yeah, well, Melchior's still on the run, which does bug me. But the authorities and the guild have taken out all their bases, and secured any routes that could be used to flee the country. Their partners in crime are being taken care of too, right?
Indeed, the Gralsritter and Iscariot have put aside their differences for now to pursue the gardens. Several Jaegers, including those of Ikaruga, and even the Society have also been working toward that end.
Meanwhile, Heiwei and Marduk spearheaded the effort to expose all of Almada's connections. I believe their findings, which reveal a number of associates, have since been sold to the CID.
That's quite a lot.
Man, Gen and Sao never miss a beat.
Bobby and the rest of our people have been hard at work with Eisenshield too.
As for the nuclear weapon, we don't need to worry about that either. Professor Hamilton and the other disciples supervised its disassembly, so it's no longer a threat. Professor Callahan isn't believed to have made any more, and the Mafia won't be capable of making more themselves anytime soon.
Even if the one sword capable of detonating them was still in their possession, they would still need a device to be detonated. I might add that Calvert is aiding the congregation for the sacraments in going through and clearing the rubble that was once Vashtar Palace. They expect to have finished the task and found that sword together with the halberd and armor artifacts by mid-next month.
None of them can be used by anyone but their rightful owner anyway, right? I guess once that's wrapped up, we'll be able to say this whole thing's well and truly over.
I suppose so, yes. To think we've persevered through so much.
We sure have.
I'm still worried about Melchior, though. Just to me, it's strange how no one seems to have any idea where he is.
I still can't believe what he did to his own boss. I don't know if I'll ever be able to understand how that guy thinks. Not that I want to.
Psychopath does psychopathic things. News at 11. Just how it is. I wish I could have taken revenge on the last asshole responsible for my bro's deaths. But can't win them all, I guess.
Yeah, we're gonna have to leave that one to the Oathbreakers people. They say you gotta fight poison with poison. Now it's time to see if he'll live up to that old saying.
Can't win them all. He has Marvel Rivals PTSD. With Fee's voice.
Right, but at least now, the world can finally be at ease.
Galacta is the same VA as Fee. So every time you hear, like, better stop that vehicle. Can't win them all. It's all Fee talking. Yeah, you did what you believed was right. Well, you deserved it. Our foes were a terrifying force to be reckoned with. Made Lady Luck my bitch. What does that mean? We now have 6 Genesees. That just leaves 2 now though, right? There's supposed to be 8 in all. Professor Hamilton has been looking into where they could be. Nothing's come up so far. None have been discovered in any of Almada's bases or the garden's hideouts either. I'm sure they'll turn up eventually, just gotta keep looking.
So, now that we've dealt with Almada, things should be back to business as usual before long. There's still gonna be plenty on our plates, especially in the short term. But it's about time you guys started thinking about whether or not you want to keep working here.
I suppose it is getting to be that time. The way things are going, my primary task will be complete before much longer. Okay, but what happened to Mare? Still got other things I want to do here. In the capital, at least. And hey, I'm not even employed here. Isn't really talking to you, but since you seem so dead set against being here anyway, why not go home already? Well, I would, but the paparazzi here is such a headache, and the food here is so good. I get their hassle, but come on, they have to given up on your story by now. Nina seems worried about you. Even if you don't go to your family, you should still go back to your old place. Well, eventually. What are you, my mother? Each end of a chapter. Leave with 500 more questions. Maybe half an answer. Yeah. These guys think it's over, but it is not over yet. I was talking to you. I'm gonna need to pay out for any assistance anymore, or have the budget to do it. I plan to find those last 2 Genesees, but it's gonna be on the side while I do other work from here on. Student council work. big event taking place at Anya's school in a few months. There's no need to hurry them into a decision. As you said, you still intend to help deal with the aftermath of Almada's actions. I'll remain here to assist you with that as well. And the more we have on our side, the better. You're not
I
wrong
just wanted
there.
to give you guys a heads up that you should be thinking about this stuff. The Revolution Festival's in 3 days, and we're gonna be drowning in work until then for sure. Been a while since we could focus on 4 SPGs and Edith, so hope you're ready to dive in soon as breakfast is done.
Or a side quest. Egg. Egg bread. Finale. For you upon your return. It says finale. I don't know how I feel about that. Kitty engine. Imagine how I feel when I play this and Daybreak 2 isn't ready to go. Well, you could have waited, but you didn't. And they hit me with that title. I've heard there's like a cliffhanger in there. I don't know which cliffhanger was the worst. What's your sauce? I don't know, maybe you asked somebody if there was a bad cliffhanger or not. To decide if you should play this right away or wait for Daybreak 2 to release. Friend was mad at me when I got to Cold Steel 3 ending and he waited years for Cold Steel 4 while Yeah. I was playing Cold Steel 3 on stream and then I beat it and then I started up Cold Steel 4 right away on the same stream. I started Cold Steel 4 immediately after finishing Cold Steel 3 in the middle of stream. No, I did not wait. Even a day. I didn't have to really deal with any cliffhangers. No cliffhangers for me. All the games are already released. At least the feeling when I see the characters coming back was all the more better. I don't know which cliffhanger was worse. Full Steel 3? Guy? FC? That was pretty bad cliffhanger.
Yeah, just tell me what you want.
Mary's okay? Question mark? Yeah, FC and Cold Steel 3. I didn't have to wait for any of them. Cold Steel 1 is bad? Yeah. Not as bad. A lot of mysteries to be solved about Bowser and the Grendel.
This is all wrong.
What was that all about?
This isn't who I am. This isn't me.
I was right all along.
Yeah, and this part. I was right all along.
I found it. Seems my work here is now done.
What does it mean? Still, maybe Master was right that I laid that on them out of nowhere. Still time until we need to head out. Why don't I go check on him? Save, please. Save again. For you, upon your return. That's the title. And Judah. It's Beauregard's turn for the employee of the month. Hello, Aiden. How's it going? How was your stream? What were you playing? Were you playing that, like, the villainous game or something? It seemed pretty interesting. Here, let me shout out. Are you playing that, like, villainous game? Thought I was done, but no, still have one more. Is that a fun game? Never seen anyone else play it before. And I just started the finale on this game. Still have a lot more to do, I think. I just started the finale. And there's probably gonna be like an epilogue. It's tough to get the good ending. Oh, do you have like a guide or something? Sauna visited finale. Use the hot springs in Longlai. Then can I like go back there? There's one more movie. Onyx? Steel weapon? Is that the... Sumerian ore kind of thing, or what? The whatchamacallit. It is. It's super fun. You need to think outside the boss buff. Debuff's super important because your level is capped while the enemy is not. So then you need like more strategy and stuff. I guess I can make maybe 2 of those weapons if I can max both of those question mark. Oh, drivers. There's 2 more drivers. If you excuse me, I'd order Texas chicken. Enjoy your Texas chicken. There's 1 plug-in. Is that the water one? There's 2 more drivers. 1 more virtual battle. Carbuncle. Quadruple tactical bonus? Yeah, I don't know about that. What does Carbuncle do anyways? $100 hit chain. What is Carbuncle? Oh, you don't have to look it up. Absorb magic %. Kinda similar to Final Fantasy, except it's not a reflect, it absorbs. It's probably not that good then. It's also a FF thing. In Final Fantasy it like reflects magic. Listen to the radio. Bullying the blue rat.
President Gramhart revealed 2 events for this year's Revolution Festival: a memorial service and a showcase of next-generation
A carbuncle.
The announcement has made waves not only within Calvard, but across Zemuria, a sign that this is set to be a boisterous one even by its standards. And now we bring you the weather. How's it looking for us? Radio Network.
Here are the latest forecasts for regions throughout the Republic. The upcoming weather appears to be getting in the festive spirit, as clear skies are once again predicted throughout the Revolution Festival. I'm sure we'll see scores of citizens out enjoying the day well worth celebrating when the time comes.
Thanks for the update.
Traffic.
Yes, these are the most recent reports on the road courtesy of the Calvard Roadway Information Center. Traffic is heavy across Calvard as people from throughout the country make their way to Edith to take part in the Revolution Festival. In particular, traffic restrictions will be enacted in the Vontai district in preparation for the festivities.
That's all we have for now.
Okay. Really enjoyed seeing Falcom get more talented with 3D animations over this arc in the remake. Well, yeah, they definitely improved a lot. They look really beautiful, the newer games. Wait, what the heck did I get earlier? What did I got earlier? I don't remember. What are these? Shoes. Shoes? No, chrono suit. Where is this thing? Who the heck? I put that on though. Fan? Can have that. So many markers. Must be working on stuff from our dupe. Oh.
Oh, Mr. Arkwright. Yes, we've been able to pinpoint groups related to them, their dummy corporations, and other illegal channels. I admit to some surprise at just how far outside of Calvard their reach spreads. But Marduk has largely decontaminated the areas over which it has influence. I suspect you would be on the winning side of that bet. Between the war against the Empire and the Tower and Crossbell appearing soon after, it feels like too much is happening too fast in Zemuria. As other countries seek to catch up with the Republic and its latest innovations, Zyphas, assault frames, I imagine the need for Marduk's services will only expand going forward.
Living in a time of big change.
I am but a humble concierge. Nothing more, nothing less. My focus for the foreseeable future remains supporting you, Mr. Arkwright, be that with Mare or with your stun caliber. I could do most of my work remotely as I did before, of course, but I am now aware of just how much more inefficient that is. Well, I suppose I do. Though I would like to believe I'm making a fair contribution irrespective of that. It's nothing, really. I was only thinking that I might not be able to help you from next month onward after all.
Next month?
You see, next month will mark 1 year since I was given this body, and it's about time it was given some thorough maintenance.
Oh,
Depending on
right.
matters here and the overall project status, I might have to return to my former environment. In that event, I would have no choice but to revert to assisting you remote.
Hold up there. Really gonna be okay with
So you
that?
have an inkling as to what that former environment was? What gave it away? Was it something about the way I work? No, I suppose there isn't any point in me knowing.
Wasn't anything like that, just...
Please, don't misunderstand. As you're aware, Marduk is a logical, impartial corporation. So long as I keep demonstrating I can provide value to them, I don't doubt they will keep letting me use this body. In that regard, our relationship is quite equitable. I even plan to purchase it from them if all goes well.
That's an option. The state-of-the-art artificial body can't run cheap, though.
It most certainly is costly. But with my salary, I think it's possible that I could have enough Mira saved in a few years. My current arrangement here earns me even more than my remote work did, too. So I would like to keep at it as long as possible.
Be happy to help. I'm curious, just how high a salary are we talking anyway?
Well, I can't can't give you a specific number since that's classified information. But about enough to buy an Etwas entry-level sedan?
You could buy a used apartment in the suburbs with that kind of money. We said make and bang. Who else is around? Very history textbooks. Imagine having a salary. Couldn't be me.
Oh, yeah! Agnes gave me the Western one. They're supposed to be the same edition, but there's a bunch of little differences between their contents and viewpoints. It's been really eye-opening comparing them, even if there's also lots of stuff I don't really understand. I was thinking the same thing. So, Aaron promised to give me his old copy. You know, before I met you, I barely left the village. Most of my life was spent inside of it. But Ida wasn't kidding when she talked about how big the outside world is. Even if I dedicated my entire life to studying, I doubt I could learn all there is to know about it. No, I totally get where you're coming from. The timing is right. Now that Almada's gone, I feel like I've been able to avenge Ida's death. It sounds like Abi's willing to forgive me for disobeying his orders, too. I also miss Umi, my mom, and my siblings Lana and Camille, to tell you the truth. But I've also gotten used to living in Calvert, and I have a lot of fun at Sunday school. And more than anything else, I'd be really sad to say goodbye to you and everyone here.
No, we're not talking about tomorrow or even next week. Even if you do go home, it's not like we'll never see each other again. Your goal is to become a real warrior, though, and I think the choice is clear.
I guess you're right.
Though you don't have to go down that path if you don't want to. There's plenty of things you could do off the battlefield. You could try following a path more like Sylphide's.
You really think I could be like Fee?
I'm not pushing you to join the guild or anything, to be clear. Just saying it might be better than you following in your brother's footsteps.
Yeah, I think so too. Still, I never even considered becoming a bracer. Is it okay if I think more about it?
Think about it as long as you want. No rush. Just be ready to head out in a bit, okay?
Okay.
Should probably be a bracer. Aaron.
What? You come to talk about that cold bunk you said to the kiddos? If it was gonna eat away at you, you shouldn't have said it in the first place. Looks lame when a dad past his prime sulks over his teenage kids.
Toval gonna be happy to have more help. Quit finding ways to call me old. You gotta have plans to go. back home eventually, right?
Sure do. I'm a born and bred Longport boy, and I always will be. But I've only been here for 3 months. That's barely enough time to miss me. So unless I've got some specific reason to head back, I'm staying put. But I wouldn't mind going to a few other places, like Crossbell or Arabonia.
Crossbell or Abonia.
Hell, I'd even put Eastern Zemuria on the table.
Eastern Samaria.
Knock it off with the my baby's growing up vibe. Oh, and let's get one thing straight. Me staying in the capital doesn't mean I'm gonna be at your beck and call.
Still your favorite arc?
If the girls left and this place turned into a total sausage fest, I don't even want to think about how sad a sight that'd be.
Hey, don't give me that look. I'm not after your pity, alright? By the way, your old problem ain't showing any sign of resurfacing, right?
You mean that tyrant?
Tyrant. Get Aaron and Randy in the same room. Two redheads.
Yeah, nothing there. Yen can call me a reincarnation all he wants, but as far as I'm concerned, I'm as me as I can be. I decide what I want to do with my life, not some dusty old relic from the ancient past.
No, Aaron does not want bro time. Not like Crow at all. Crow loves his bro time.
And what's that supposed to mean? Don't be such a freaking creep. Anyway, get lost so I can have my fun. Though, if you don't mind waiting to kick some ass on the clock, that'll give me time to go tap some ass off the clock.
Bro. I died and made you my grandpa. Oh my god. Okay, enjoy your booty calls. Where am I? I don't know where the others are. Dog. Standby mode. Can't go there. Grandpa. Lucas made himself right at home.
As you well know, I shouldn't even be alive right now. I've decided to make the most of this chance, to try things I couldn't even imagine in my previous life, and have found myself rather enjoying them. The magazines you used to read were quite inspirational, if I'm being honest.
I mean, so this is my fault? If his hordes of more respectable students ever found this out, they'd have my head. The stripes look good on him. Grandpa's very fashionable. Ashlad?
Indeed. He may be a man of few words, but he is an honorable, just, and determined one, capable of seeing the greater picture. Rank-and-file armed monks trust him, so I would be confident in Iscariot's handling of matters, if he were the only one they answered to. However...
got his boss to worry about? Their captain?
Correct. They took up their post after my retirement, so I've never met them. I believe their identity is considered a top secret, even among the Congregation for Divine Worship, to whom the Papal Guard also answers. I suspect only a small number of people know who they are. Several hundred Iscariot monks, the cardinals of the Congregation for Divine Worship, the commander of the Gralsritter, and the Pope. Whoever they are without a doubt the Congregation's wild card.
I don't know who they are. What reason would someone like that have to get their right-hand man involved in this? Genesis? They're more of a Gralsritter kind of deal. Actually, why are you even telling me all this stuff in the first place? I'm ready like a magnet for info. I don't want to know as it is.
It's far too late to be caring about such things, my young friend. Still, whether they are criminal or legal, your old friends or your assistants, I genuinely believe that the more people you know and interact with, the better. Who we meet shapes who we become. Be these relationships fortunate or foul, we are all the more human because of them. Surely the past 5 years have taught you this.
Well, people's natures just don't change easily, I guess. Hello, Ryo Shizuki. Having you in Aracian was a huge help. As huge as help as it is having you here now. So I count this relationship among the fortunate ones at least. I keep sticking around so the younger generation can kick back a bit, yeah? I'd pay you as thanks, but I don't think you'd take the Mira. At least, let me get you something even nicer than that jacket you've taken a liking to. Trail series are really good. Yeah, I know. It is my favorite series. Anyway, we've still got plenty of time left, so I'll go ahead and leave you be. Take it easy, Master.
There are things in life you cannot avert your eyes from, no matter how hard you try. Whether you can realize that fundamental truth is down to you, Van.
And go back. Look within yourself. Which game from the Trail series your favorite? I do really like the Sky arc. Like Sky SC. I did like Cold Steel 4 a lot too.
Not this way.
Not this way. I don't dislike any of them, but Crossbow is probably my least favorite arc. Yeah, Sky SC, Sky the Third are really good. About that racer. He stopped by yesterday. Anything between them or what? Don't gotta glare at me like that. He's funny in a lame way. Have you played Sky Remake? No, not yet. I've seen some of it, but I don't want to play the remakes yet. I'm gonna catch up with the series first, and I'll play remakes later. Good luck, pal.
What'll it be, hun? See you again.
It's almost noon. Move your lazy asses. Leafy hop hut. Huh? Oh, we had so much stuff.
Be seeing you.
You're waiting for Trails Beyond the Horizon? Yeah, it's coming up pretty soon, huh? I still need to finish this, and then Daybreak 2. There's no rush, though.
Not this way.
Not this way. Where's the other? I can't do the battle thing yet. Petra.
Hello, Van.
Hello, Van.
Oh, is it time to go already?
Still wondering if they're gonna remake Sky the Third or not. I hope so. Are you thinking of jumping into Daybreak 2 after this? I might just start Daybreak 2 after this. I can't really think of another game that I really want to play right now.
Yeah, they They don't have complete free will, but they do have a networked sense of self.
I have a lot of games I haven't played yet, but I don't really feel like playing them. So I might just start Daybreak too.
Zeros is the same. They're around the same quality as those combat shells in the Empire, from what I understand. The other mare is leagues ahead of them on a technical scale, but Hades knows how long it'll take humanity to make something similar.
Expansion or DLC. It would have to be really long then, if it's just an expansion.
Oh, absolutely. We're talking singularities here.
I love Catra's tie.
Still, we know it's theoretically possible. That was proven by what happened behind the scenes 2 years ago. You've heard all about that, I assume. I'd like to help the professor with her work at some point, even if I don't feel like I'm quite ready yet. Still, I'd rather finish things here before moving on to something else. Working here has been incredible for broadening my horizons too, so...
Horizon.
I think continuing my studies here would be more than worth its while.
I keep saying Horizon.
Basel has patently more in the way of facilities, but the orbital network is lightning quick these days. It's even helped me attend lectures at the Institute remotely, so it hasn't been half as inconvenient as I was expecting.
Horizon mentioned.
Being here will also let me take part in the project to upgrade the network currently in use in Edith and the surrounding area. Though, at some point, I'd really like to broaden my studies at the Epstein Foundation, ZCF, and Rhineford.
Makes sense. And our little boy who could only think of protecting his grandmother's home is all ready to take the world by storm. That's how grown up you are. You should have just joined us in the springs instead of being shy. Is that all it is? That he's very shy?
What? Who are you, Aaron?
My bad. I only heard it after it came out of my mouth. But yeah, compared to the others, it hasn't been long since you moved in. If you're satisfied with the setup we got going on here, don't see the harm in working from here for a while longer. Plus you got Paula to breathe down your neck if your health starts to nosedive from researching all night.
You're probably right. It's nice how she always worries. Still, are you sure you aren't gonna need my help after this month? Almada might be out of the picture, but the issue of the Genesis is still ongoing. And there's still a lot we don't know about Mare, the Grendel, or Marduk either. Then there's whatever Yang, Professor Cronkite, is working on with the President.
Going to space. You got a point. There's a lot going on. So if I need help with stuff, be sure to come knocking. That means you come knocking if you need help with this stuff too. Head pat. You can investigate whatever you want, even down to the color of Cronkite's underwear.
That's so random. And don't think I didn't notice you patting me on the head.
He noticed the head pat.
You've become very red, Catra.
We catch a goal, let me feel.
temperature is perfectly normal, thank you very much.
Thanks for the head pat. It's Irene's ultimate weapon. Not all. Where the heck is the other marker? I get lost in this place. Whose rooms are these?
So you're going back to your apartment?
Yeah, I guess that's the plan. I must have worried you sick, huh? It looks like Buzz Raiders finally given up on their stupid obsession with me, so it seems safe enough to live there again.
There's been so much going on lately that I'm sure they've got bigger fish to fry now.
Sorry, didn't mean to interrupt.
Oh, you're fine. I've actually been wanting to thank you for helping out Judith for a while now. Please pass on my regards to everyone else as well, including the family who runs the bistro.
Now hold your horses! I'm the one who's been helping him out, so why is he the one getting thanked?
Because I'm sure that you just weaseled your way into his trips outside the capital without taking no for an answer. I don't know all you've been up to, but I do know that you were able to return in one piece thanks to Arkwright Solutions' efforts. And with how much I respect you as my senior in the industry, I think it's only natural for me to want to say thank you.
So you respect me that much, huh? I mean, not that it isn't perfectly natural for you to respect me, of course.
Never takes much to butter her up. I'm sure our young lady here is just so happens to be an expert at it.
She's become such a sassy little thing.
She's kind of mysterious.
She was so cute and polite when she first started out, but look at her now. All that success must be going to her head.
That was 3 years ago, right? Though I don't know if 15's earlier labors started out in your industry.
It's not late, but it's not really early either. I started acting at 14 myself. A lot of actors and actresses get their first roles when they're children even, which just goes to show how much of an unusual case she is. She ended up going from a rookie to a top actress in 3 years, which is just crazy.
I can see why, though. I've seen a few of her films. It's interesting seeing how different her approach to the craft is compared to yours. You can handle any kind of role that's thrown at you. Yeah, but she just fully becomes the character she's playing without even trying.
I didn't realize you knew your way around different acting techniques. I agree with you, too. Her performance in Wolf's Requiem was amazing, but Gloria just blew me away. Boy, she's 4 years my junior and already she's nipping at my heels. She's sure not making it easy to stay top dog. But I say bring it on. I don't plan to go down without a fight.
But I got nothing but respect for that spunk you got in you. Real shame about the rest of you, though.
You better watch your darn mouth. And while I'm at it, I think what you said earlier was pretty out of line, too.
Right.
So, now that we've dealt with Almada, things should be back to business as usual before long. But it's about time you guys started thinking about whether or not you want to keep working here.
Yeah, I think so too.
Wow, I didn't expect you to outright admit it. Then...
Still, you don't want people butting in on your side hustle either, do you?
Well, no, but that's not the same thing. I inherited my techniques from my mom and hers before her. And while they might not be legal, I still think the world needs... Oh, I get you now. I don't know what your secret is, but you've got something you don't want people to get involved in too, huh? Or I guess, something you can't afford to let them get involved in.
Anyway, as two people who transform into things a teenager might have dreamed up, we gotta look out for each other. Don't know if I'm down to get caught living with an actual criminal though, so you should still probably find some other place to live.
But I really don't want to give this place up. Well, I've got my next film's premiere coming up, so I'll go back to my old place before the festival at least. I just wish I didn't have a bunch of stuff to report to Mom and Grammy first.
Is that everybody?
Okay, that should do it. Oh, Van, is it almost time to go?
It's getting there, but we still got some time. Can't believe how lifelike this guy is. Professor Hamilton's students are something else.
I was told there's more to him sleeping in the sun than just imitating dogs, too. He can turn the sun's rays into orbital energy.
Makes sense. I remember that being one of the areas Professor Hamilton was researching. Still, I know you've gotten real comfy around here over the past few months. It's almost time to start planning the next school festival, ain't it? Isn't the student council gonna get real busy soon?
Yes, you're absolutely right. I'm starting to feel the pressure, to tell you the truth. The end of April still feels like a long ways off now, but I know it'll be here before we know it. I was able to attend last year's festival just after enrolling, and there was just so much to see and do over those 3 days. It was hard to believe that the whole event was planned and executed by students alone, even if quite a lot of them did take part.
Yeah, it's a staple of spring in the capital at this point. Especially with how many people check it out. With your current president at the helm, I can see this upcoming one being a festival for the books.
The other student council members and I are a little worried about that. So you did attend Aramis then? Just like Elaine and Mr. Kincaid.
Yeah. I dropped out not long after becoming a second-year student, though. Elaine and I were in the same year while Renee was a third year. The second he had the chance, Renee took on being student council president. So of course he did. And because we'd known him for so long, we started helping out with student council work too. And Elaine stepped up and took the role of vice president once the former one decided to go abroad for a while. There you go, that's how the festival came to be under one man's merciless watch.
I see. Of course, after getting to know you so well, I can imagine that whatever you organized for it was anything but typical.
Oh, that's so...
I'm sure Elaine was less than impressed with it. While Mr. Kincaid thought it would be funny and thoroughly approved, even though he probably shouldn't have.
Like you were right there with us. School setting and games you really hate? And why I haven't touched Personas? I'm skeptical about Cold Steel, but it's like the only series where I give it the thumbs up. Oh, so you haven't played Persona before? Did Metaphor, but no Persona. I played a few of them. I've played 3, 4, and 5. I mean, I enjoyed them. I don't dislike the school setting, really. I guess it's not for everybody. Yeah, I played my first Persona when I was like a lot younger, and then I played 4 and 5 later on. I still enjoyed them, even as an adult. The time limit stuff kinda turn off? Yeah, I guess a lot of stuff is timed. Or takes up time. Miss the boat. I mean, it doesn't matter how old you are, you can still enjoy stuff. I still replay games sometimes that I used to play like as a child. I still enjoy them.
I should have known. You were pushing the boundaries of legality even as a teenager. So the festival came to a close, and the student council elections were held in May. That's when Elaine became the next president, and when you dropped out, I assume.
I mean, I used to watch like a lot of anime and stuff, so Persona wasn't really all that weird to me, I guess. I'm used to like full setting and stuff. Because it's in anime a lot.
You did it without warning, too. Without so much as a single discussion with anyone beforehand. So, how right am I?
You sure you're not psychic? It's like you're in my head.
Well, I know the average school year at RMS, so I just put 2 and 2 together after seeing the way you talk to them. That, and these last few months have also done wonders for my personal growth. I used to be this shy little girl who was afraid to leave her comfort zone. Someone who couldn't even speak her mind to the one family member she wished she could the most.
Yes, the only one without the ears. Yeah, it's because I like her hat. And if I put the cat ears on, it takes her hat off. There's other cat girls. Both the other girls, they have cat ears. The cat ears removed her hat.
I feel like a whole new me. I can walk a little further, and I've learned to say what's in my heart.
The Falcon sprites? It's stream avatars. And I commissioned the Trails ones. All the other ones are like Smash Bros. And then I commissioned the Trails ones. It's the same creator. So they look the same. But it's on like Steam's stream avatars. Yeah, they uploaded it to the Steam Workshop as part of the like expansion to their Smash Bros. One, so you can probably get them too if you have stream avatars. The Trails ones are on the workshop as well.
I have everyone here to thank for that. But most of all, I have you to thank for that.
At this rate, you're gonna have everyone running around at your beck and call. Even more than Ren.
Stop. I doubt that'll be the case. Though there is one person I wish would pay a bit more attention to me.
What's up?
Nothing. I was just thinking that I still have a long road ahead of me.
So you got to talk to him a bit on the phone after what happened in Eurasian, but that's it. Yes, I'm used to that by now. Revolution Festival. Gonna be a big one. Can't imagine what she must be going through. I gotta be there for Elaine. I will make up for what I did 7 years ago. I'd like to think I can be there for her in some way. Others can't. Sounds like she won't be back here for a while though. She's got a ton left to do in Eurasian. Yeesh, can't always please a teenager once they get to that age again. Lovebirds. Well, it's obvious she likes Van, but can have Elaine, right? And Agnes is too young. Our boss is such a little troublemaker. Shut up, Aaron. One day you're gonna realize I'm still in my prime. Revolution Festival's 3 days out. And cover all the districts in this part of town by today, right? And yes, Fairy and Aaron have joined the party. Select additional members. Hmm? Oh boy. And heli sweep. Have fun going through the entire city. Yeah. Oh. Yume. Ren. Nina. Fee. Jack and Hell. And what the heck do you get for maxing them? I'll probably get extra free time. Well, maybe 1 or 2, I don't know. I'll leave these for last, though. Max some of them. Save. Gonna be here a long time. Huh? Away from the booth. Please come back later. Don't try anything funny. I will catch you. What? Around the church? Jack and Hell's accessory is wonderful for Cribble? Oh, okay. They probably want to do theirs for sure then. And then probably not the Yume one, it's like just 100 health or something. 100 HP. He is high evasion. Yeah, I'm not gonna... I mean, I'll do them all and then I'll reload. Just so I can see them all. Ghost from 130 years has risen, but yeah, Fee is always my evasion tank.
Well,
I can't buy anything.
Oh, what?
Looking is always free, you know.
Got nothing new.
Come back for more anytime.
Say, why
Oh,
not
this guy.
Say, why not take some flowers with you?
Lilac ribbon friend.
I hope I see you again.
What's next?
Oh, thank you.
Well, Ren is maxed? Question mark. You don't get anything from her. No accessory?
What do I do?
Alright.
What's this? Problem child.
Well...
That's where she is. The grandma's here.
Quit dawdling and buy something.
You could shop
Quit
at her
dawdling and buy something.
at the church. Book.
Come back soon.
She brought her stock with her. Society. Organization behind Grave Village Incident crushed. Almada. Drug and human trafficking. Gerard Dante is believed to have been caught in the collapse of the ruins. Debris is still being excavated. If he's found alive, will be arrested. Adults. Edmund. Guild refused her resignation. Okay. She asked her to help. Is he yelling at the kids? Hello.
Okay.
We've always been running a candy shop. Tobacco, not candy. You'll stick with that name and you'll like it, you ungrateful little... Bro, Grandma's yelling at the children.
Welcome. Thanks for stopping by. Do you know what you want?
Bargain bin. I'd have to use all of those things. I still have a bunch.
I hope to see you again. Do you know what you want? I hope to see you again.
Ask me anything, really.
Decoy. Deflects hate during command battles. How does that work? Do you use decoy? Is it even good? Assault. Mercy.
Come again, if you want.
Hey, I appreciate you always stop.
Fast time.
I feel better already.
I'm really working up a sweat.
It's so nice and warm in here.
On top of the world!
You look nice and refreshed.
Judith, my guy just quit while you're ahead. Get it. Love 5SB. In the Tyrell district.
Time to start working.
Did we find a mint tin? Tobacco flavored mints. Tastes like what? Smells like an orbital hookah. I recognize that smell anywhere. Is that why he's acting like violent? So the drug. Where did it come from? This guy?
Can we talk?
Let's see.
Can we talk?
Back to Grandma. His parents are making a storm in a teacup. Got it from somewhere else. Here.
What are we waiting for?
Ah, welcome. I hope to see you again.
Can we talk?
Where's Albert? Albert District?
May we be on our way.
This year's almost over already.
Let me ask you something.
They're all back streets. Where is that?
Off we go.
Who the hell are you? The gas mints. You gonna fall for it? Suspicious man. Light district. Bringing me everywhere.
May we be on our way. Don't think I've seen you before.
Sign up to be this family's counselor. parents are overworking him. And taking drugs. Time for a little marriage counseling. Oh, what should I tell them? Bro, bring up their family bonds, recommend the divorce. What is this? I have to level up Ray and Chaos, so this is not gonna be good, huh? What are these? It's time for a divorce. Maybe a little shock therapy's in order. Don't know if this is the best time to bring it up, but from where I'm sitting, things look kind of hopeless for this family. This is how things will keep on going between you two. The one that's gonna come out losing the most is your son. I'll be frank. At this point, everyone might be better off if you get divorced. What? No, I don't want my mom and dad to get a divorce because of me. That's going too far. Right, Mom, Dad? I won't deny our home life isn't exactly happy. That's the truth, son. You're fed up with me and your mother, aren't you? I didn't mean for things to turn out this way. I thought that even if it took hard work, it would be smooth sailing after Curtis made it into Artemis, that his future would be set. The more I think about it, I was just forcing him to do what I wanted. It would make me happy, not him. It's my fault you left your mother alone to deal with everything regarding the household. I didn't realize that you felt so trapped. No, that's not it. I didn't even make the effort to understand how you felt. If only real parents could understand this quickly. Will it be gonna give up? Cut your marriage loose? No, I don't want to. Yes, we've not seen each other eye to eye for a while. That's no reason to throw it all away. We've come so far as a family. Not sure it's just been a while. I'm not ready to throw in the towel either. Want to make amends, even if I still have a lot to think about. Phew, I'm glad things finally calmed down. You sure didn't pull your punches, Van. That was some fine work diffusing the situation. No one does it quite like you, Van. The rest is up to you.
That's one job behind us.
Reward deposited.
It's gonna shock them a little. Chaos. Rank up. Or maxed. It's maxed. 10 power droplets. And I guess I get something later for that? Question mark? So now there's no more point picking chaos if I don't want to. Just gray and... well, gray first. And then the... dog and cat. What's going on here? Meow. Whoop. You're telling me the dog speaks cat? That's whack. Got himself into the neighborhood kitty clique. Whoa. If Saros continues talking with these cats, it might develop an algorithm for translating their speech. What? Yeah. Oh.
May we be on our way.
Save. I should probably stop there. It's like pretty late. It's almost 4 in the morning. Getting tired anyways. Yeah, I'm gonna stop. I don't have any plans tomorrow, and I probably just continue with trails tomorrow. I'll see how I'm feeling. I'm gonna end the YouTube first. Goodbye, YouTube.